Hey DJ, glad you can make it. I was gonna say I know this song, but of course I do. It's Final Fantasy. I know all the Final Fantasies. Alright. Oh, I love the song. Pause. PC games. Wondering if I should do this one or my big screen one. That's why I do it. Emulator. Maybe I should do this on. Why is all my scenes changed size? That is so weird. Why is everything all weird all of a sudden? What did you do, DJ? And why is my game not proper size either? I'm worried that the oops. The game might be too small. Like the writing. How's the writing? I could totally go to a bigger where it goes full screen, but I might do that actually. Let's just go to full screen. Da, 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 da. Da-da, da-da. Let's just go full screen. Da-da-da-da-da. Apparently it can't find it. Da-da-da-da-da. 1 second. Game capture. Game capture properties. There you go. Alright. Why isn't it capturing it? Oh, cause some reason. What? Oh. Alistair? Okay, why is the game not showing up? Properties, transform, fit to screen. Yeah. Because we can't do Duncan. Duncan. Like I said, Duncan love forever.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
And I was thinking of going with 4 stealth.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again until finally we neared annihilation.
Until
the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
You know, they've remastered like Resident Evils and Dark Souls and like Demon Souls and all the shit. Why have they not remastered Dragon Age?
It has
Origins?
been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
And an updated.
But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
I love you, Duncan. Forever.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker.
Right? I'd repay 60. I'd pay $100 for a remaster of Dragon Age Origins. You kidding? Oh, like the Demon Souls graphics look amazing, and imagine if they put that on the story for Dragon Age Origins. Oh my god. Right?
Greetings.
I'm a white-ass gal. Forest elf. I feel bad for the city elves. I'm not sure I want to put eye color on. Ooh, maybe dark green. Ooh, that's too dark green. Let's go with that. Should we do lips? Maybe a natural lip color. And yes, she's getting hair. More hair choices would be nice too. But this game was like top for its time, so. I think that looks fine. I pretty much don't do anything else. Green for Rogue. What's
Charmed.
Greetings.
Greetings. How do you do? Greetings.
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 That's the only good one.
Well, that didn't work.
Did you upload it to the bio? I tried doing that and I couldn't get the bio up. The BioWare, I couldn't get their website up that was linked from this to see if I could do it. Right, so she's rogue. We need cunning, dexterity. That looks good for me. Okay, this is so small. I might change my screen size here. Holy crap, it's like playing it on a bad TV. Okay, we like, I only get 1 point. Well, 1 point. 1 point. I like stealing. I could probably get a point by then. Okay. Lockpicking. Right? That's lockpicking. Yeah. And I like doing dual weapon. Normal difficulty sounds good. I did all characters on the PS3. Platinumed it on the PS3. But my last character that I did, which is the one that got uploaded, was a male dwarf from the city.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans.
I love how each character
who
interacts with the
subjugated their
world
homeland
differently
so
depending
long
on their
ago.
race and location they start.
Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
Yeah, it's stupid humans. Ugh, humans.
It's a Dalish!
And you
Yeah.
three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
Oh, yes
No?
we do.
We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You were treating me like shit 2 seconds
You
ago.
Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with them?
Human nobles, meh.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave.
Can I
With
just kill
ruins
him?
like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
Choices matter, I
This
remember that.
stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
And I remember the spiders in this were creepy, realistic.
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
Right, I forgot about all the demons in
demon.
this.
Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just
So
inside.
you gonna play this too, DJ?
Wow. Do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Who is Squeewood?
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
How white did I
course.
pick my skin color?
Thank
Holy
you.
shit.
Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story?
I think I'm a little more
Carvings
pink
make me
than that, but it
curious.
works. I like it. I have a rogue.
Skittish Shems say it's a demon and you believe them. They probably woke up a bear. Let's see if these ruins actually exist. Then we'll worry about what to do.
Black? Black like gothic mage? Okay, I gotta fix the screen size. I can barely read it. Now it's too... I don't even know what that means. What 1610 means? I'm such a dork. Okay, what if I did that at 1610? What does 1610 mean? Whoa, weird. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. This. Doesn't look as good unless it's nah. But I feel like the writing is too small. But we'll see. Alright, I took tutorials off because I hate that shit. When I played this the first time, it was on one of those fat fucking tube TVs. I'd love to play this again. Well, I am, but I would love to like have seen this on. Wow, that bar is huge. I don't need a bar that big. Holy shit. I'm used to having just the 8 buttons. This is gonna be weird. Because it's hotkeys. When you played this, was it on a console or PC? My Bloodborne Dragonflight. Ooh. Ah. All I did was move. Okay, so this is... I've never played this on PC. It did not work with controller. So, this is going to be very weird for me. At first, I will figure it out once I figured it. Whoa, why is it... camera doing the weird thing? Oh.
On it.
Is one of these my sword? Oh, okay, one of these is sword. No. Why is she only using a bow? Why is she only using a bow?
Let's get started.
Chesty chest. This is why you do lockpicking. So I'm
On it.
Look at all this EXP already. What did Squee make? Probably human, right? And it was a tall thing.
Let's get started.
So I feel like he picked a human. Or dwarf. City Dwarf has one of the best stories, though. Because the whole sibling thing and the darkspawn.
This must
the
be the
roots.
cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
I know it wasn't a dwarf. We told him go dwarf, but he didn't do dwarf because I remember it was tall.
Always the careful one.
Yeah.
Fine. But I'm not running back until I know
believe in
there's something
demons.
worth making
I've seen
a fuss
them.
over.
I let
Come
one
on,
live
let's
once.
at least see what's
Worst
there.
mistake in the game
How
ever.
dangerous could it be?
Don't let the demons live. Ever.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Whoa. That actually... Oh god, they're so realistic. I hate them. Okay, why is she only attacking with a bow?
This should be easy
Time
enough.
for a little fight.
Nope, stay away from me, you gnarly spider.
No
Oh my
mercy.
god. That spider is so creepy looking. Oh, can I go back to tube TV? Which button is my inventory? And then number 2. Oh. There. It's the same damn boat. I want to be on number 2, because right now is what it is. So. Those spiders were very gross. Where? Oh, there, but I can disarm it, can I? And die. Disarming it.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
No. It's the spiders. There's the big plenty. Oh no! Get off it!
Is that all you got? Stay still! On it.
Oh my god. I don't want to be in here anymore. Okay, that feels like that's the way to go, so let's check this way. I was hoping to get, I always get the right way when I'm looking for dead ends. Or...
This should be easy enough.
Whoa, why? Is it the same room? Again! Really?
Right. As you wish.
It's not about starting a maid, but... This is my first computer run, and I'm not used to the computer. So I didn't want to try maid at first. But this is as beautiful as I remember and as great, then I will definitely be up to streaming this again in a different run. Trying more.
Right.
Like doing them all. I missed your butt. Oh god, your ugly ass. Oh, hello. Oh. They're quick key to... There's sufficient skill. Well, son of a bitch. Is there a way to quick loop?
Trap!
Yeah, let's not go for a third time. No spiders. No spiders.
Trap!
Rogue's my favorite because of the dual wield. And you get the pirate skills. Man, this place is huge. I don't remember it being this huge.
On it.
How's the volume to my voice, by the way? There was no volume in the game until I got into it, so.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture. With
Okay,
the
so
statue
lower
of
the
our
voice in the
people.
game, or the game sound. Okay.
Can these ruins date back to the time of our laughing?
And this is the way.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Yeah, well, humans weren't always assholes, just 90% of the time. Okay, so it's probably music is a little loud, right? And sound effect. And let's leave dialogue and then try it from there. Let me know if I need to lower more. And since this seems to be the way the demon is, let's go the other way. I want people, like, I want to be able to hear the dialogue, and I want people to be able to hear the dialogue, so. You can come back to the forest and do more stuff with the runes. Tons of stuff. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Well, son of a bitch. Didn't Skyrim even get like 3 remasters? What the fuck is Dragon Age? Not gotten a remaster. Is this that? Yeah. That's the door that was locked. That was just a quick route, which I didn't care for. Why did I not get trapped?
You're getting sloppy.
Right? Oh, okay.
Where is your weakness?
Oh shit, he needs help. Help, boy, help. Do you have help?
Only one can stand.
Were those walking corpses?
Yes, they were walking corpses, and so were you.
This place is haunted.
Let's go. Actually, if I just wait 5, you'll heal up. Honestly, I don't think Skyrim... Like, I played this, and then I played Dragon's Dogma, and then I tried Skyrim, because I was looking for another game like these. And Skyrim is utter shit if you didn't start with it first compared to these two. I'm just saying. Oh, here's the demon. Oh shit. Big boy. Big boy.
Trying to be tricky, huh?
Hey, it is kind of a bear.
On your guard.
Oh, look at that treasure. Look at that treasure. Right? It was a bear. Yeah, I feel like the game sounds still too loud. Audio. Okay, let's try this. Game sound. Can try that now. Can I loot
By
you?
the creators. What?
Let's get started.
What was that?
What was that thing?
Oh, that pauses the game? Interesting. Oh, right. There's no jump in this one. Only in Inquisitors. There's jump. I'm sitting here trying to jump.
Right.
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you?
But the mirror's what kills me.
It sat here for who knows how many centuries?
Don't
could be
trust
so
the
dangerous?
mirror.
Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror. Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look.
Stupid Tamlin.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city.
That's a mage mirror, wouldn't it be?
Underground. And there's a great blackness.
I forgot to change my eye color. I have horrible brown eyes. Ugh.
It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Idiot. Look what Tamlin did to me. That's okay. Duncan!
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
The older I get, the more sexy he is. First, he was just awesome, and now he's getting sexier. That beard. Mm-hmm. Damn aging.
You're awake.
Boys like that don't
You
intrigue
forgot
me
to
anymore.
unlock Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? I don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no
Yeah,
sign
so
of
do
it.
I. Did I?
I doubt you could have driven this one off. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. She wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I know, he's your Darkspawn father, or Grey Warden father.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did.
I
I
know
know
that voice.
not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? Walking corpses? Dark magic. Not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been.
That's a Darkspawn.
What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly.
Do we
you
ever
feel
find
well
Tamlin?
enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am
Did he get
ordering the
sucked into
clan
the
to pack
void?
the camp so we can go
I
north.
hate going into the
Take
void.
Meryl with you
Oh.
to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
You know, I was on a tube TV, so maybe the void was more on my eyes because of that. So it'd be interesting to see it on a clear, like a real new monitor, flat screen with the clear.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Hello. Ooh, Lily. Oh.
Right.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you're whole and well.
The Mage Tower thing. It's called the Void, isn't it?
The Shemlan, eh? And I suppose the Shemlan dragged you into that cave, twisted your arms to prevent you from coming to tell the Keeper of it first? Tamlin's idea, huh? And you've no mind of your own.
Nope.
I suppose your youth can be forgiven.
Your
Sadly,
eyes don't work.
Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember? Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then.
Go for it.
Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish.
Give me a
Would
chance
you
to
care
eat
to
my
begin,
muffin.
Dalen?
Long ago, we were slaves to them. Well, children, it starts with the mummy and daddy Al.
Yes, slaves to a terrible empire. The humans built on the darkest magic. When it
The
fell,
graphics are actually
we
holding up pretty well.
became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
If you've ever lost your bow, I was a lot like that.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers.
Why is
and
she so
cruel
green?
Tyrants.
I
the
kind of wanted
Dales
to go with
fell.
choice three through
They
this
took
all, but
our
I don't want to
lands
piss them off.
and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds,
Blueberry.
wandering the lands.
Okay, I'm gonna do it this time.
All right, that's quite enough out of you. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
And the rose.
The oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the
Hey,
creators
I made
for
one
small
smart-ass
mercies.
comment out of that
I
whole
will
thing.
let you get back to your tasks.
Alright,
I
I'll
pray
be
you
here.
find Tamlin quickly. The one who brought you back? Very little. He seemed decent enough as humans go. As for Grey Wardens, they're heroes without a doubt. Members of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past. Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder. I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither did
But
I.
in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Of course. May the gods guide your
That
path,
time one's
Dalen.
dead because I waited. Oh, it's all these glue.
On it.
I was actually kind of hoping he was a shop, but apparently not. Is there not a shop person? Oh.
Have you fully recovered? I heard the Keeper was confounded.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can
I love
concentrate on the
pistachios.
journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, Much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Yes. Can I sell you shit?
Of course. Take whatever you need.
And sell you shit. Okay, that works better. Yeah, you can get back, and you can also interact with their reindeer thingies. Okay, I think I'm fine, actually. Where is it? Don't have a point for that. Don't have a point for that. No. When do you get points? I can't remember. Oh, they're the same thing. Rough. So all my armor's rough. Okay.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
A lot of elves won't talk to you either. I think I just found if you go elf, it's a little more like people are just a little nicer to you, I think. Yeah, that's not worth it. Am I supposed to get a certain person? Or just leave the camp? Oh, bless me. Her. Found it.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Got it. Baby Alistair. I love that he's in the other one, sorta. Okay, it says I leveled up. Ooh. I usually specialize in duelist. And, one of these. Meh. Steel, baby. I should... No. Wait, what? We just walked in here. Oh, shit. Ooh, she auto moves when you click on him. Nice.
How about you?
Darkspawn!
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we?
What were those things?
Darkspawn.
Are those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? What would Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters.
I think in the city, elves
Before we
treat
go, are you all right?
an elf better
Were
than
you
they
hurt
do
during
a
the fight?
human. Remember right?
It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
Feverish? I'm pale as a
Well,
fucking
I'll keep
ghost.
an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on. I wonder whose camp this is.
Wasn't mine.
Do you remember it being here?
Nope.
The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin.
How come I
Maybe
can
we
do my
should-
eyes pretty like
Wait.
hers?
Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too still. Something's in the air.
I live in Canada
Something
in your forest.
unnatural.
If the forest goes still, you get the fuck out of there.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside.
I didn't wake up
The sooner
anything.
we
It was
find this
Tamlin.
cave and
I told him,
Tamlin, the
don't
sooner
touch
we
them
can
here.
leave. Take us there quickly.
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
So,
Right.
okay, that's that. How do I... Oh, I just click here.
On your guard!
And then what? Just click here again?
You had it coming! This should be easy enough.
It's down.
Yeah, I figured that out by accident, and then I had to figure out how the fuck I unpause. I was like, ah, I'm stuck. What do I do? How do I move? Oh my god. Is there a quick hotkey button for this? That button. Oh, that's like way over here. Do they expect us to have like 3 hands? 2 on the keyboard, 1 on the mouse? Like, seriously? Actually, options, controls, where's that one? hold on. Do they have tab anywhere? I don't see. Oh, usable objects. Why don't we do that? One there, and then tab there. Much easier. Might actually use Archer. I never used Archer before because it was just such a pain in the ass on console to switch between the two. But that's so easy. Ew, Darkspawn.
So
I didn't kill him.
Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Duncan would have found him.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Bitch. I gotta remember which way I went. Was it this way? Ooh.
On it.
What movie?
A little frantic. I can see why. Time for some fun. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Nice. Utopia is a great movie.
On your guard.
We must act!
Sounded like that thing farted. Holy crap. I love Zootopia. I can't wait for number 2. Jesus, how many Darkspawn is there?
You're getting sloppy.
By the gods!
Whoops. I like Hunchback of Notre Dame better than the first one.
I shall.
I tried to heal. What was my last save? Because I have not saved once. Okay, when we entered. Okay. Is her hotbar still the same, though? No. Okay. I gotta learn to use that pause button. Why isn't it going on the bar? There you go. Marabi Crunch! Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna totally... Mulan 2 was funny. That had a good soundtrack as well.
So these are the ruins. Interesting.
They're
definitely of human origin, yet elven
I don't know.
artifacts are scattered
Parts of the
amongst
Caribbean got good after number 3.
But we must find Tamlin.
I like it when there's no
I'd imagine he's still
Elizabeth
alive
and
with those
William and their love story going on. I love when it's just the pirating shit.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
I hated Elizabeth and her. But Hunchback of Notre Dame too I like because Quasimodo gets the girl. And he should have got the girl all along.
Die, damn you! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Die, damn you!
Yeah. I liked him at first because of that too, but then I just couldn't stand the movies. I think it might have just been Elizabeth's character. Like, I didn't mind the pirating with Will, and that it was great. And I liked the pirating, but she was so, like... She kept trying to kill Jack, and she had an issue with Jack. And she's like, eh. And I was just like, fuck off, woman. You're ruining the show for me. I like the pirating and the discovering and the looting and the drunkenness.
Let's get started.
Defend yourself!
As you wish. Right.
Okay, we gotta go in. This ain't working. Shit, I'm gonna die. Again.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, you could take... No, you can't take on that boy, apparently. Fuck, I didn't heal her in time.
On it.
Fuck.
As you wish.
Duncan, where the hell are you?
Only one shall stand. Not sure how much longer I can hold.
I've seen all of them.
Get started.
I like the, I like number 4 on. Number 1 wasn't too bad, but it was like... Why is she still dead? Where is she?
Yes?
That was awkward. Let's do this thing called save. I don't care. DJ, remind me to save, damn it.
Right.
Hey, Duncan! Someone could fight, and it's you. Why weren't you with me, damn it?
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
Itchy.
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
I haven't seen that in so long.
Conscious.
Andera Natisha and Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Okay. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the sub. 12 months, baby. It's been a year. They could be sisters. The old Mary Poppins. The real Mary Poppins. It's good to have you lurking, I'll try hard.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is
God, I've
Tevinter
gotten
in
old when
origin,
he's become a
used
man.
for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. I agree. So long as the mirror exists, it is a threat to anyone nearby.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
That's why I do edibles.
She may have weakened
because it helps the medicine
but she
go
cannot
down.
cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself,
Oh, God.
and you will see. Confirm it with your keeper later if
Always
you like.
trust
For now,
Duncan.
we
He's
must
the
deal
best
with the mirror.
human.
It is a danger.
I'm all for destroying the mirror. So, Mary Poppins is the good sister and Annie McPhee's the bad sister?
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the keeper immediately regarding
Where's
your
Tamlin?
cure.
Did I do that wrong and that's why?
There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
I'm gonna not give up on the search yet because
If you prefer,
I've never
I can wait
found
outside
Tamlin
while
before, and I
we look
usually
around.
just follow
But I
Duncan
assure
like
you,
a good
he
little
will
girl.
not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger. I care little for your manners, only that you attend to your health. Shall we go back?
Okay, I'll go back.
I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Man, he's persistent in us going back.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
Daddy
I can answer
Darkspawn.
that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I told him to.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us
Daddy
speak privately
Duncan.
within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper, right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Very well, Keeper.
Tell Harin Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Aww. Where is that? Hey. See, I think I could talk to these things now or deal with these things.
Anithara, it's good to see you again, though you bring sad news. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Hala can sense the clan's distress, but I never heard the outcome of your last expedition. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you.
Nice vintage
They are
corset.
quite fond of you. I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin.
I know
forces.
talking to her with a
At
human
any rate, I
doesn't
do
have the
not
same
envy
outcome.
the Keeper's decision.
Like,
Hard
a lot of
times
people
are
ignore
ahead
you when
for
you're
our
human.
clan.
I know there's a Hala you can talk to. Or maybe that's later when you come back. Can I open this yet? Quest chests, the worst kind.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Yes. This isn't my fault. No, it's my fault.
You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen.
I've already pissed you off once. Let's just...
It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes.
Okay.
I think I know why our immortal
Yeah, just
ancestors
remember you can
sleep.
talk to one of them later, but they only talk to you if you're an elf. And you can pet it, befriend it.
Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Damn, that's deep. Respect.
Of course.
Must you prolats?
With
God.
no body to return to the soil.
One day I'm
We
gonna
shall
play
still
this and
sing
pick
for
all
Tamlin.
the
The
sarcastic and
creators
rude
must come to
comments.
guide him to the beyond. Though the
See
keeper
how many people I could
shall
piss
be
off in the
done
game
before
and how the
clan
game
is ready
goes
to
after
move
you've
on.
pissed 90% of the people off.
I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
I feel like that's how you play the game normally, DJ.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder?
Darkspawn.
Perhaps you should go and ask. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Right? Give me that chest, damn it. Just feel like, I'm sarcastic, I'm a dick. Fuck you, the whole game. I know you cannot get some friends that way, so it will definitely be interesting. Oh, there she is. You want me to talk to Duncan? Why is his name orange?
Your keeper and I have
Because he's
spoken,
daddy?
and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
This is madness! This is Sparta!
The darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens
We gotta have
can
at least...
prevent that, but it means joining us.
Don't you open them with your teeth? You're supposed to, like, bite them open with your teeth, peel them. Oh, I guess, yeah, then you take it out and... Yeah, okay.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare.
But I want a
to have
good story,
Danish
and then I'll
amongst
play it again
us, but they
sometime.
have always served with distinction.
Fuck
I
you,
know
editor.
you do your clan proud.
Gotta have the
darling.
first play good, though. It's been 10 years.
Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift.
Her voice is so familiar.
Are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Respects.
Come then, darling. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
I know, for an origin, just to the beginning story for each character, the fact that it's an hour to 2 hours long, it's pretty good. And you haven't even started the game. You're still, like, in the prologue. So far, this game has held up amazing. But I never got to open that chest. I mourn it. Prologue complete. Chapter 1.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here.
Alistair's coming soon!
This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen.
King Kalen.
I didn't expect
a royal welcome?
No,
I
he's
was
still
beginning
sexy.
to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if
10 years and he's been still sexy.
Then I'll have the mighty
And I
Duncan
cannot
at my
wait to
side
get
in
that
battle
armor and
after
put it
all.
on Alistair.
Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Yes, let's
Allow
make
me
babies.
to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be
Alistair's
so
bloodline.
formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am
Do
glad
exactly
to help
what
you.
to.
You are Danish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and
Go,
honor.
Or the mwah.
Well, I admire you for being so civil to a race that's treated yours so terribly. I tell you this.
I'll
are
treat you
very
any way you
welcome
want,
here.
Kaelin.
The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategy.
But,
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
It's good stats, too.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain
You can
the
get
blight
Duncan's
be
armor,
ended
too.
Quite as quickly
Because the
as you
DLC
might
that lets you
wish.
come back here lets you
I'm not
search their
even
dead
sure
bodies.
this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an arch.
If you haven't done the DLC, what happens to him is
Disappointed, Your
pretty
Majesty?
bad.
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
In case there's any lurkers and stuff that have never seen the game, I don't want to, like, spoil. You played the others, but you haven't played Origins? Oh, Origins
What
is
the king said is
the
true.
best.
They've
game,
won
I was
several
worried
battles
that
against the
after
Darkspawn here.
over 10 years that it wouldn't have held up, but it's held up. And it's still an intense story. Oh, And I'm only an hour and a half in, and I've just, like, started chapter 1.
True. Despite the victory so far,
2
the
is like...
Darkspawn horde grows larger with each
Okay, I
passing
can't pause,
day.
so...
By now, they look to outnumber us.
I'll say, hey, Richard.
I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Okay, that gives me a chance to pause. So, 1 is, like, the most amazing game and story. Really introduces the Darkspawn and then all the classes and stuff. 2, I wouldn't say it was bad. It was one of those games that's meant to connect 1 and 3, and it's set up the story for 3 more, and it has a lot of crossover characters. So 2 isn't bad, it's just not as good. It's the least good of the 3. And then 3 is good and fun and has so much story and killing dragons and that, and it's great, and it really, like, works. But 1 is the best. Oh, 1 is the best. I'd go 1, 3, 2. And one day, there'll be a 4, maybe? Or a remaster of Origins, because, like I said, I'd pay $100 to replay this with today's actually, not even the graphics are still fine. Some updated stuff. The controller, because this is so weird on keyboard.
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais.
Yeah, but 2 was meant to really introduce the mages and the Mage Tower and the mages fighting to be free.
We must do what we can.
In the Mage War, basically.
To make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
Like, you meet the guy in Awakening that's in 2 that ends up setting up for 3 because he did the freedom of the mages, but...
Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
I beat 2. I didn't like how you were basically human, male or female, noble, no choice. Look, we just finished this origin, beginning story. Look at all that. New items. What'd I get? Just a ring? Why do I want just a ring? Okay. I got a screenshot. Did I take a screenshot somehow? 1. And then 2. Because I just love playing as Big Daddy. But 1, with the real psychoticness, and the Big Daddy and the little sisters. And the water. And the bunny people. The splicers. 1 is the best. Because it's just so damn good. Make sure we loot everything. Because can't loot things later very well. Not when shit go down. Can you meet Alistair Prehand? I don't think you can.
Right.
I didn't play 3, to be honest. I liked 1 because it was under the sea and the Big Daddies were in there, and I love the fucking Big Daddies. They're so amazing. And then 1 took away everything I loved about BioShock. So I just didn't play 3. I was like, I don't want to play this shit. This ain't BioShock.
This should be easy enough.
Under the sea. I can't remember. Under the sea. Under the sea. I don't know. I don't care for things up in the air. And it seemed too military. And American. Have you ever played, also, in case I didn't say it. Hi, Richard. Welcome. Good to see you here today. Okay, have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? That's a really good adventure game. Very open world. Okay, I gotta make sure I talk to Winfred. Yeah, but there's no big daddies. I freaking love big daddies.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
Oh, okay.
Make a speedy steps.
Okay, DJ, where am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to go? Did I totally ignore Duncan? Oh, am I supposed to cross the bridge? I know. Where's Alistar? Am I supposed to go this way? Is there a map? Oh, okay. I was totally going the wrong way. Yeah, this is where I need to go. I was searching where you go later in the game.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Why, yes. My Marabi? My Poppy? Poppy? Where's my Poppy? Logan's gore. Fucking you fucker. Fucking hate Logan. Okay, there's... Is that Wilfred?
We stand here in this hour, good
No.
folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the
Yeah,
death
oh, I always do. Why is that guy naked? Duncan... Where's... Kennels?
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
More.
Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I did play playthrough of this because I played them all, where I played a elf. I think it was the city elf I did, and I made it so that she had so much disdain and hate for humans that it was constant. Like every choice that was you're just a fucking human, basically, I went with her, and man, did it change the game, because you have a hard time getting quests and going through villages and stuff with that attitude.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond.
Is he trying to feed me to the dog?
I really hate to have to put him down.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. I have a bone for you. Do you want a bone? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Oh, don't be scared of me. Follow Edge.
Well done.
You follow me already.
Treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Yes.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red center.
I'll get it.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Oh, I might have it set as something else. Okay, let's save, because I haven't saved in a while. DJ, it's supposed to remind me to save. Damn it, DJ. Game one. Because there'll be more than one game, eventually. I do have a thingy. I set them up, but I don't remember what I set it up to. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Commands. Command. I think I put follow since. I have follow since, lurk, and uptime. I haven't really set many up. Zoe. You and your nuts. You are nuts. Oh no! Did I close? I think I closed my game by accident. Thank God we saved. uh. Well, opening's louder than the actual game. But it's still epic. Dragon Age makes me happy. I'm so glad I saved. But I met you, Richard, in October through Muz's stream, and why did my game crash again? What the hell? Game crashed. Hold on. And then you followed me. Probably after that, maybe? Not right away. Why does my game keep crashing all of a sudden? BioWare. Is there... Is it because I have a browser open? I left the browser open and it crashed twice, so maybe that's what it is. Ah. Okay, let's try it now. Could be because I had a browser open and it reminds me of Lineage when it starts up. Or it could have hit something on the keyboard. Don't crash again. Fingers crossed. Why'd it crash again? Did that save file get corrupt somehow? Don't you dare. Dragon Age, don't you start this shit. It was. Okay, what ostagar? Autosave 2. Let's try loading that. So it was the save. For some reason it went. DJ's alright. Mr. Barkington was so cute he infected the game. DJ, do you remember the exact stats that you want to go up in with a rogue? I don't want to open a browser again. So my last save file got corrupt. Let's see if I can look it up online. Dex? It was Dex and something. Do I need strength? I can't remember. I think you might need strength just for skills or something, but not really. Okay, the highest light armor in the game I will need for my character is just 20 strength. Yeah. Focus almost on dexterity and cunning. Strength only for better armor. Richard got it. Really? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so let's do 15. Cunning. And dexterity. How do I get up here? Oh, level 4. Okay, let's give the boa thing. Rapid shot. Speed wins out of. Is the screen like okay for you guys? I know it's a tad small, but I could try going Windows and just get used to it, but. Put it there this time, I think. Hit what? Do you have a spider? Do I need to kill the spider?
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
No. Oh, Winifred's probably in here. Hit you. But why are we up? Oh, Winnie, that's her name.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's
Why
not
did
a
we
man
want to hit
easily
DJ?
impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Win, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Why did I think it was Winifred? Ooh, that must hurt. What? Because you're getting your nut out of your mouth?
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play.
I like how her boob thing is down here like an old person, but the cloth makes it down there.
Able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Mm-mm.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent,
Void,
others
Fade,
far less
Beyond.
so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Nope.
Death is no failure, my friends.
Because of a bad habit of it's the Fade. I can't believe it's the Fade. I was so stupid. Alright.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
Yes,
Are you
we'll
the
do
new
it.
Warden? I could use some help. This is I have medicine that might help, but I need him must go. Let's.
Oh, you're so good. Why are your front teeth a little weird?
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances.
Being human,
It's a
hurting
flower that
yourself
grows
all
in
the damn
swamps here,
time.
if I remember.
Doing
If you
stupid
happen
things.
across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red center. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go without blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friend,
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Ah, I got that.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
I just want to finish looting the area.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pickett, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir.
If
Right
you
away,
have business
sir.
with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
I was about to say, is he being a dick to the elf? Because I would have kicked his ass. Seriously. I would have, like, gotten into a fight and been like, rawr.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Don't bless me. I don't believe in your maker. Doesn't Dragon Dogma also use the maker?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
To give me his food.
They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Yeah, kinda with a white cloth. I'm wondering if I should get a censor bar.
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. So, it's not up to me to make sure he gets fed.
Dick.
10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you.
Go
Just
for
so
it.
you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
I don't know, do you think an elf would let a prisoner starve like a human? Or do you think they would keep him alive until the thing's been dealt with?
Any last wishes I can help put into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time.
It's the same.
Tomorrow.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? Why do you dress so preposterously?
You would.
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Yeah, bitch.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... it's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my
You
terrible
racist.
manners. I am just the quartermaster.
You Elvinist.
Simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right.
I scare him.
Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Yes.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Did he just make a sexual comment towards me? What did he do now? What? Say what now? But there's some recipes. Our double baked crunchies. Oh my god, look at all these recipes I want. Something good here. But I do want to buy some of these recipes. Maybe I can buy some later after I get some money.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young woman.
I hate the tranquil.
I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment
The tranquil make me really sad, and I feel like that's why I didn't get mad so bad when the mages did the thing in number 2, because I was like, they need to be free, but I do not agree with blood magic.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits.
It's got a very shiny lip.
We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons.
See, just clean up the background a bit, like, so it's not so old pixelaty-ish, and that's all you have to do to remaster this. Literally uplift the graphics. You don't even have to remake it.
No longer dangerous.
Maybe add some new hairstyles in and more beautifying.
You do? I feel nothing.
I know.
As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing.
Yes, it
Perhaps
is.
we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I want in that chest.
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade.
Ooh,
the irony,
someone walked
perhaps,
in my grave.
is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Goodbye.
You made me sad, so I'm walking away now.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparation.
Oh, who's Alistair and where do I find him? Okay, I didn't mean who's Alistair. I meant, like, where do I find him? I know who Alistair is.
Keep her people safe from the darkspawn. Let us bow our heads and offer prayer.
I thought he was by Duncan, and I needed to talk to Duncan to start it. I didn't even... Oh, is he up here with King Kaelin? Or is that late? Why are these all glowing red? Is that a graphic glitch? Because that is creepily eerie. God, it's as bad as We Happy Few yesterday. That was fucking weird. I don't know if you were here, DJ.
Now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you
That's why I love him.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Yep.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Yeah, no.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name.
You forgot my name?
You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Because we fall for the men. Oh, I kind of want to do that.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
Oh, I burned myself.
Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in
But
a bit
I
of an
dated a
awkward
Templar
position.
number 3, so.
I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all
Like a cat hair just went up my nose.
along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I look forward. Yes.
Huh. That's a switch.
Your
You have any
humor, your
questions? Let me know.
sarcasm, your
Otherwise,
face,
lead on.
your voice, your everything. You are gonna be my man, and we're gonna make a baby. And no loot over here. Why is that going red? Oh, so DJ, I don't know if you were here for We Happy Few last night. You didn't say anything, but okay, I was playing Arthur. I was playing Arthur Permadeath Survival, and I walk into the Downer investigation house, and I'm sneaking around doing what you do, and one of the people come to the plague people come to the bottom of the stairs, and she's looking towards the wall, and her head starts doing that weird like horror movie glitch thing where it just starts like doing the thing, and oh my god, was it freaky? She just kept doing that, and I was like, this is not right. Freaked the hell out of me. I was like, no. I know We Happy Few is a bit of horror, but no. It was worse than Phasmophobia.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is
See if I can
Davos,
find it for you.
a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course,
Just
is
a
the
guy.
recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Lily. That's me, the new girl.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things
Doesn't
in a
Flemeth
ruin
have
if
them?
they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
I'm just
And may the
clipping that
Maker
for
watch
you.
over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay, people. Do I have people with me now? Yes. Alistair, you looking good, boy. You are my tanky minky. Your distance. And your DPS. Oh, look. No, wait, that's my tactics. Okay. Clip is publishing. Yeah, how do you... Oops. Where's my clip? Shit, I meant to post it and it didn't post. How do you find clips? I don't want popular. I want all clips. There we go. Okay. Share. Copy link. There we go. Now I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. There you go. There we go. There we go, DJ. There we go. Okay. Why are these in red? I don't like that they're in red. Okay, who is this? Let's set Alistair up. He's the one I really care about. Yeah, I usually put him as a... Okay, presets, behavior. He's my tank. Okay, hey. Right? I was like, fuck me. Okay. Enemy. Yeah, get whoever it is off me. Does that matter? Do I have to set behavior up? Or will he automatically just pick something? Oh. Himself. His health is below. Below. Greater eats. So this should be below? That's below, right? Ote. Controlled party member. I think that should work for him. Alright, we're going to take my first breakies. But first we're going to save. And we'll make a double save, just in case. Alright, I'm going to be right at the back. Refill the coffee. Do a stretchy. Everyone else, do your stretchy. And be right at the back. I plan to go for a while today. Like, I'm really trying to, because I want to play this game. I forgot how great it was. Okay. What am I doing now?
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? You best start soon.
Wait, we can
You
say
don't
no, we
want to be in
haven't.
the wilds when night falls.
We can just skip this all. Oh, there? Okay. Gotta make sure we get the plants. Isn't there a way to track quests, or is that just something I'm making up in my head? Interesting. Okay, that's the one I want to do. Markle is red. Hell's yes to the everything.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I think we're almost, Squee couldn't get past the tower demon, right? Or Darkspawn, the big guy? Did anyone else see that squirrel? Hey.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Okay, keep an eye on Alistair. We need to make sure he's defending like I set him up to. Yeah, I don't... Means he didn't even start the game. I always felt like your story for your character's class... Sorry if I'm shouting. I always felt like your story for your character's class was like one part. Like Prologue 1. And then this whole thing at this area is like Prologue 2, Chapter 1. And then after these two, it's like then the game like really, really begins. Even though these two stories are amazing to begin with. I wanted him to play this so bad. Darkspawn? Oh no, those are humans. Kinda wished he'd be here today so that he could watch the game. Hopefully he shows up as I beat the demon. Or Darkspawn and...
Over here.
I hear squirrels. I seriously hear squirrels.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Apparently we have to do this before it gets dark, so bandaging him should be good enough, I hope.
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed
This
by
is usually my
Darkspawn.
dinner time.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
You look like you have jaundice.
We should go back.
And I look like I'm a ghost. You sound like a coward to me.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die.
Wait.
We'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alistair is already a Grey Warden? You don't have to be dying to become a Grey Warden, right? People can just sign up. Alistair just like, sign me up to be a Grey Warden. He wasn't sick or anything. This was my very first adventure game like this. Like, not RPG, Final Fantasy style. This was my first one in this style. And so it also holds a dear place in my heart. Oh, okay.
Stay still. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
So does that mean through this whole part, Squee didn't realize you micromanage your team?
This should be easy enough.
Is there a way to quick loot?
On it.
We gotta make sure we find those flowers. God, we barely touched the map. I think they're in the water somewhere. What's attacking me now? Oh.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, shit.
Any last words?
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Hmm? Where? Squirrel, get out of here! Oh my god, he's scared. He's so scared he can't move. We killed him. You can move now, little guy. Okay. I'll go look. I swear to God, I never in the original or on PS3 noticed there were squirrels in this area. Ever. What are we fighting now? Oh, something over there. Oh my god, all the squirrels are scared. But all I did was set Alistair up to be a base tank. And as things go, I will make him, like, more extreme, but... That's all I do, is set them up to be a certain class, and then I'm good.
This should be easy enough.
I should have put more cheese on these. Totally thought I put enough. still attacking? Oh, it's just because I didn't go there.
This should be easy enough.
Why does it keep saying codex updated? Very first time I played the game, because I didn't really know how they worked, like these kind of adventure ones, I missed so much shit. And when I played it again, I was like, damn! Oh, did they show on the map? Oh no, that's just a trail sign, okay. Oh, all the cheese is in the bottom of the plate. Got it. Is that one there? No. Trying to come back to where I was, where you said you saw it. Okay, yeah, this is where... Oh, is this one? Okay, so they're the yellow ones. Okay. So we're looking for yellow flowers.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Darkspawn.
Where?
Destroy the fiends.
Oh. Down, 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 down. Sounds so badass.
There is your weakness!
Oh, big boy. Oh, found the cheese.
Let's get started.
What I like about this game is it's like playing Diablo and any of that shit, but you don't need real friends, because God knows you never had real friends for those games. I'll kill whoever wins. Oh, shit.
Is it just me, or do you honestly think you have a chance?
We must be victorious!
There is your weakness! On your guard!
Wait. Does that mean Squee doesn't like Diablo? Because you micromanage your characters in Diablo. Oh, did you hear Diablo 2 is getting a remake? Or remaster, because everything gets a remaster for Dragon Age. These two nacho chips are glued together. How many flowers do I need? Oh, I just needed the one flower? Okay, we gotta find this cache. I was looking for him.
Regulations and ugly curfew. Second kill.
I have played Diablo 2 and 3.
This should be easy enough.
But I've never finished 2, but I played a lot of, I don't even think I got past, like, chapter 1, to be honest. My brother kept quitting on me. We don't want to go in here yet. No, we don't want to go in here yet. We want to keep exploring. I need to find this cache. Yeah, we would start a game of Diablo 2, and we'd play it for a day, and then he'd quit, and then like months later we'd restart. Yeah, but Diablo 3 I just played with my one friend, James, and then on PS4 by myself a whole bunch.
Is it just me, or do you honestly think you have a chance?
We fight!
Diablo, you can play co-op or solo. Co-op up to 4 people, I believe. Yeah, co-op I think is 4 people, and
right.
A lot of games are out there that are like Diablo, but they are based off Diablo. Oh, is this the cache I'm looking for?
This should be easy enough.
A ladder. Okay, so now we just have this one too. Or okay, so we're still looking for cache right in the well. Find the cache mentioned in the well and take it to Jeddah in Redcliffe. So I gotta find a cache still. Or where's the well? It would be under Codex, wouldn't it? Or I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here in the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came in for my wife Jeddah, who read of this note feel charitable. I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in the Tevinter ruins in the western reaches of the wild. Never eat soggy wiener. So western reaches of the wild. It may will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe and still sealed shut when it reaches her. Okay, so it might be down here or here. Never eat soggy wieners. So it's gotta be that way. How do you get that way? What was the rhyme that you were taught at school, DJ, for learning north, east, southwest?
On it.
Ooh.
As you wish.
Move, squirrel. I killed the darkspawn. I already got one of the flowers, so I don't need that one, I guess. Is the lockbox like some stupid ass place? Okay, let's try going back down. not get up here? How do I... Oh, what do you remember? Our teacher never eats soggy wieners. And I guess Spork, another streamer I watched, he was taught never eat sour watermelon. I was like, soggy wieners is better. Should be around here. Or... Well, he does mention his camp. Go for it. Hidden caches in the fireplace? Now let's bring it to Jeddah. Eat something, girl. Okay, now we can continue on. So we have that, we have that. We just need to work on that. I saw something early. If you don't want to type it out, then that's fine. I get it. One time I was doing this and I found a demon out here. And a good piece of armor. But I was like, where the fuck did the demon come from? And what's that way? Did I ever make it up there? No. I got distracted by Darkspawn figures. Figures.
Right.
God, my nose is itchy again. Might be I'm wondering if my nose irritating, tingling like that is a tick I have. Because I've learned to ignore the other one. Is that a funny poem? I don't like boring poems. I like weird poems. Funny poems. Alright, I think we have officially... That is me running? My god. Ew. Don't worry about it then. Or try and type it the best you can. We don't judge spelling here. Have you seen me? I can't even speak sometimes. We killing people now? That's my thing. Save a game. Why are we saving game?
On your guard!
I see you there. Trying to shake your ass. Okay, let's just go. Fucking traps. I forgot about them. Can I not see them?
Right.
Alistair, you got this. Now I know why it's saved. This is a fierce battle. He has nothing on his thingamajigger. Fuck. Oh. What? Runtime error. Did my game just freeze? Why? It's Steam having an issue with my save files. Now my game's frozen. Dragon Age. Nice. Oh, that went down the wrong tube. And this fair, validating the game files, so give me a minute. Ooh. Never did get a chance to finish Final Fantasy 12. My PlayStation 2 broke at the time. Almost done. 100. Okay. Swear to God, I better stop glitching. This will be loud. I apologize. I remember when I used to accidentally forget my TV on like 30 volume. Bristol. Pistol. Oh. Oh. Nom nom nom. Just finishing eating. There once was a young lady from Bristol who had a nice bowl of crystal. Her man tried to break it, but he could not take it. She chased him around with a pistol. What an asshole. Alright. No one died this time.
Cursed creatures!
Well, water's healthier for you, but soda gives you sugar, which keeps you up longer. So. Fucking magic. No wonder I died.
Only one shall stand! This should be easy enough.
I thought Alistair was supposed to protect me. Fuck. Oh, I know what I can do. No. Hey, Redelia. God damn it. Is it? Ow. Which way is greater or even? Pretty sure it's the greater number eats the lesser number, but which way do I want it? Okay, so so Enemy. Oops. Any attack. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about you guys. Okay, make sure they're all geared as well as they can be, I guess. Oh, fire arrow. Well, that will help my armor a bit. Alistair, what are you using? No, it's the same thing. There used to be a way to mark it. I can't remember how though. Damn it. Alright. Hopefully just doing what I did there. Actually, let's make sure Alistair's got some fucking potions ahead of time. On there, because I keep forgetting. I can't craft yet, right? Would it be under skills? No. Yeah, I need herbalism. Okay.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with
I
you.
wasn't.
Indeed.
Right. Only one shall stand.
Right to the base.
Yeah. Alistair, fuck me. Alistair.
It's either you or me.
Fuck.
Is it gonna be me?
Why is this area so hard? Curious, if I run away, will my party revive? And apparently they'll follow. Oh, fuck us, fuck us, fuck us, fuck us, fuck us, fuck us. Oh, why is it so hard here? And it seems like validating my files fixed whatever was going on. Okay.
What now?
Don't what now, me bitch. Why are you sucking my... I don't have that, Venom. Maybe that will work. Oh, I have poison, so I can do that now. Oh, okay. I need flasks, though. Okay.
As you wish.
Why am I like slow? Don't step in those goddamn traps, you idiots. Alistair, why aren't you using a potion? Why was Alistair not using a potion? Yeah, what is it, Alistair? My god, why weren't you using a potion? Self, health, minus 50%. Minus 50%, that's... And then healing potents. He should be able to use this potion. I don't want to use up all the potions. I could try that. But isn't that going to make it so that he uses it if he goes below anything as long as he stays above 50%? Yep. He keeps using him every time he takes damage now. Yeah, let's just wipe because you've used all 3 of the potions. So I had it right.
Let's get started.
So why isn't he healing himself then?
Let's get started.
My, yeah, okay. Didn't I get a bow skill? Oh, it's passive. I like how I'm like, Well, Alistair, why did you do that? And why did I get stuck in the trap like an idiot? And so did you. And you. Okay, Alistair, there we go. Use the potion, good boy.
Come now, defend yourself!
guy's tough. I'll remember. Come on.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Whoever your name is, we can do this. Who are you? Dave. David? David. We can do this.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
I remembered. Oh no, game's saving again. What is it gonna do to me now? More!
On it. A little frantic? Ha! I can see why.
Come on, let's get in there.
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Let's get started.
The only problem with this game is enemies don't like respawn, so you can't like farm leveling up. Oh, I gotta beat the demon again. Where's the demon? Oh, it auto-saved, right. It auto-saved after that.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
I need some nice armor, because the way I look right now, fucking She-Hulk. Just going, guys. Get the archers first.
This should be easy.
Gotta kill all these minis so that we can kill the alpha.
On it. Time for some fun.
Do the blue potions. What? Come on. What, can I use to make my stamina bar fill? It's obviously not the blue potions. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but...
Right. Look at this mess. I love it.
I killed myself by using a poison flask? What happened to protecting the user? It was a huge Kappa moment. Fuck. Okay. I thought they were Venom I wanted to use anyhow. So it was a mess up to begin with, but seriously. What kind of shit was that?
Right. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Only one shall stand.
I was gonna say, well, fuck's my team?
Time for some fun.
Let's grab some glory.
You're getting sloppy. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Desperation is an ugly person.
Did it this time.
How about you? Let's get started.
That was actually put hard. I could have swore there was some kind of stamina potion, but that could also be number 2 or 3. Alright, so I should open the lockbox. I can't say her name for some... Morgana should step in. And then we go meet Flemeth.
Well, well.
There she is.
What have we here?
Miss Titty McT. Morgan?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder?
I actually never did her DLC. I never bought
wilds
them all.
of mine in search of
But this
easy
pack I have has
prey.
all the DLC. So I'm excited to do Liliana's and Morgan's.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer.
Yeah.
The wilds have
Which of the
obviously
wilds?
claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now,
When
you
it's a
disturb
separate
ashes
campaign,
none
I
have
think.
touched for
But when
so
I go to do
long.
her DLC, if
is
you, I can message you and let you know so you can watch it, or I'll wait for you type thing.
Others may be
Oh, so you did do
Oh,
it.
you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is...
You look awesome talking with
She's a
blood in
witch
your
of
mouth.
the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your
I
own?
don't trust her, she's yellow
Hilda,
eyes.
Women do not frighten like little boys.
No, we don't.
Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Liliana is something like a something song or something like this. I've done Ostagar. Like, I've come back here to Ostagar. I've done the one that gave me Shale, who's my favorite character. Fuck, I love everything Shale says. Especially about the bird poop. And I have done Warden's Keep. And I think that might be it.
Now that is a proper civil
But I've never done the
greeting,
rest.
even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer.
Mm-hmm.
You
And it gives you
stole them, didn't you?
storage.
You're some kind of sneaky...
I bought it for the storage. And then I didn't expect the story to be so good. But I think I let that demon in the keep go. Which caused issues around the world.
Property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
How come I couldn't do nice hair like her?
'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
And I did do Awakening. Because I own Awakening on disc. Which is weird that it's like, it takes your save from Dragon Age Origins. But it's a separate disc.
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
She's got yellow eyes, too.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
I'm tiny.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not
I'm gonna come back and kill her
Believe
later.
What you will.
Just saying.
And what of you?
Now that was a fight.
Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Yeah, I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about
I think there's
you
only
is
3
uncertain.
actual
Yet
dragons
I
in number 1, isn't there?
What? It seems I do.
There's
So
somebody that we
this
won't mention
is a
for
dreaded
spoilers.
witch of the wilds.
The ice
Witch
dragon.
of the wilds, huh? Morrigan
And
must have
then
told you that. She
the
fancies such
Darkspawn
tales,
dragon at the
though
end.
she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
And then there's mini wyverns.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties.
Did you ever watch the
And
movie?
before you
It was
begin
meh.
barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey
Slayeth
Wardens
them
and
all.
tell them
I think there was
this blight
13 or
threat
12
is
dragons
greater
in
than they realize.
Origins. Inquisitor. I only did 1. I never did finish that one. It was way too big, and it didn't run well on my PS3.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the
Really?
woods. Follow me.
Did you ever finish, I know you said you didn't finish 2. But did you finish 3? I just call it 3. Because that is what it is. Doggy, must give doggy medicine. Before do anything else. Doggy, medicine, doggy, medicine.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, that's
Oh,
exactly
on PS3 there is some...
Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
I have it on PS4, so I plan on playing it again.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Or...
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
I'll answer in a minute. On PS3, certain glitches were happening. Like, I went to the city, and there was supposed to be like a red envelope or something, so I could pick up a character. But the red envelope was not showing up. Like, it was just not in the game for some reason. And then there was another character glitch and so I think I spent more time in the online mode and doing that, like, just dungeon running. And I remember I got Blackbeard and I killed the first dragon, and then I was, which is the one in that, like, foresty area, and I think that's about as far as I got because my game was glitching.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle.
Well, tax collectors aren't very smart.
We'll take another look.
Okay, quest completed. Is there a queue? No. J for journal. Okay. Those are just those. That's there. Okay. So it all has to do with Duncan now. Ooh. Wait, shop. There's a shop somewhere. Oh, you know what I like to do? Dun, dun. Thank you very much. Thank you for this. Thank you for... Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Why is your skin black? That came up more racist than I meant it. Why is their skin black but their heads are white? That's how smart people play this game. What the... Oh, I'm having some kind of... I don't know anything about computers very well. Okay. I did put this aliasing or something on 4 times. Like, should I even have that on? I really don't know what it is, so... I just went... Meh.
Hello again. Is there
Okay,
something
what
you
is
need?
going on with the
Some
armor?
supplies, perhaps. Well, let me know what you'd like.
Oh, this is bad and great at the same time. I love it. Okay, we don't... We'll keep that. Okay, we'll check what you have in a minute. Let's check me out first. Dagger, I don't need those. Enchanted dagger, though. Wait, am I using fire arrow, right? Because it's crossbows, right. That bow's the better one. I think Alistair's armor is just automatically better. Oh, what about his weapon? It's a one-handed. And then we'll give him a two-handed. Here. One-handed here. Okay, it's about the same.
Hello again. Is
No,
there
he's
something
slowly
you need?
getting dressed.
Some supplies, perhaps. Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay, you can take these. And these. And these. And these. And this. And this. And you can have, I guess, this. Wait. Oh, that's going to give me some serious cash. And I'll keep that so I can make it later. And you know what? I don't like these, but I'll keep them just in case. Wait, what? A backpack? Ooh. us a lot of money, but we need it. Oh, and here's some flaskies. So is this no longer by weight, but by how many items you can hold? So each thing's a... Did they take weight off? Looks like on PC they took weight off. Because it used to be weight. I could only hold like 110 pounds or something like this. Let's just grab all those. Just because I don't want to die again.
Hello
Oh my
again.
God, what
Is
the
there something you
fuck?
need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it
Yeah,
quiet.
it used to have weight. Or on the PS3 it did. I can get these again, I think, right? Oh. Maybe PC was different, is just different then. Okay, where's my... no, where are the recipes? Are they just... automatically learned? Okay, they are. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Brr, brr, brr. Fuck's sakes. Oh, let's try to get this again. Now that he's gone. How do you get the key? Hi, Winnie. Hey, Winnie, 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 Winnie.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Why are all my textures breaking? I think we're gonna save and reload the game. I know it's Win, or Wind, or something, but I call her Winnie. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Does whatever, something, something. Thank you for right now. He's a little bear stuffed with fluffed. He's Winnie the... Nope, my texture's still broken for those two. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's all okay. Hey, Duncan.
So you return from the wilds.
At least they're
Have you
not
been
naked,
successful?
right? We have...
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very...
Odd.
Odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I've just verified, so
They
that's
might
why
be
my
apostates.
save files are working now, but
Mages
what's
hiding
with the...
from the chantry.
I know you were once
Oh
a
my
Templar
god,
Alistair,
Duncan, your
but chantry
beard.
business
What the
is
fuck
not
is...
ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
Taking
I
the
will not
clothes
lie.
off those two
We
broke
Grey
my
Wardens
game.
pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that
Maybe
you
you're not
pay your
supposed
price
to. This
now
is what you
rather than
pay
later.
for stealing items off people. The ritual can kill us while I'm already
agree.
dead.
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old
That if
temple.
things didn't go janky every once in a while in a game, it wouldn't be funny and it wouldn't be fun.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You're a good man.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey
At least
Wardens were
Alistair didn't
founded
break it
during
because
the
it's
First
perfect.
Light, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their
And his beard went all fucked up.
Going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use
It's those
it to slay
eyes.
the Archdemon.
Beautiful green eyes. Ugh. Let's just do this.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Amen to the maker.
Step forward.
Your broken ass skin. That is the biggest fucking cup ever, I swear to God. Can't take it serious with the breaking though.
Maker's breath.
Imagine drinking coffee out of that cup.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
He knows the truth. You must die.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I'm dying anyway, so.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I survive. 'Cause I'm woman. We gonna beat you? Whoa, look at those teeth.
It is finished. Welcome.
Thank you.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last
The
part to
detail.
your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
My Darkspawn pendant.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Itching. Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Very well. We level up. Okay, what does strength do? Accuracy of melee attacks, high strength distance warriors, and particularly if there's two wield-handed weapons. Crit for rogues. Oh, I get 2 of them. Did you not go get liquid? What? Did I not get a... Oh, I wanted 2 of those. Get your ass up and get some water, girl. Oh, I should also put on my new neck OS. Hey, oh, Alistair's not... Alistair left me! I'm not going there yet. The fuck do I get the key?
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
You notice the people that die are having the texture glitches?
The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after the battle's done. He's bound to be livelier then.
You're not my you're not my Mabari? Maybe boo boo? Ba-ba-ba?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong, cunning, and smart. But don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin.
I want that key for that chest. I have coffee and then I have water. And I had orange juice earlier. Alright. Oh, please don't mess up King Kalen. Or Colin? I think Colin's the guy I
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
Logan. Too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Mark did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Kill you, bastard.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Imagine if you could. You could save all this bullshit.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Why it's so sad?
Fine. Speak your strategy.
He's
the
sexy,
Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines.
Imagine the bedroom whispers he could do.
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes,
Everyone wants some love for him.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
So do you think this plan would have worked?
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men
That's
won't know
because he
when
likes
to
his
charge.
baby brother.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge
I know.
and head through the
I hate
gate
him.
and up
He
to the
angers
tower
me
entrance.
deep down.
From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Nah, I have a bad habit of saying, oh, gay. And I'm not going to change what I've been doing for 32 years of my life just because it's now an issue. People have gotten too snowflakey. I was actually watching RuPaul's Drag Race because I don't have a problem either. And they were calling themselves gay and using gay terms like that. And I was like, what, you guys can call yourself that shit, but we can't? Like, I'm not meaning any negative towards it when I say it. Hell, gay used to mean happy. That's why we used to have a gay old time. Why did people have to, like, destroy it and make it such a sensitive word? I don't know. Where are we going, Alistair? Oh, that away. Sure. And who? I might have heard it. Besides RuPaul, I love his songs. And then, that guy that teaches them how to dance and sing, does hips, hair, nails, something. I love that fucking song. And then he did a quarantine version. It was great. Is something supposed to be happening on my screen? Because it's not. What is with my game? Fuck, we're missing this amazing moment. Did it save? What the fuck, guys? Okay, while we're doing that, I'm gonna find that song. Name of that song. Hips, nails, hair, heels. I think it's it. Hip, nails, hair, heels. By Todrick Hall. Jinx made a song? Kimchi is my favorite. Forever. Fucking love kimchi. And I just finished watching Drag You Celebrity, and Kimchi did an amazing job, and that was just great on its own, I might add. Whispers. Okay. If I could find Discord. I'm just checking the game files and then doing the integrating, because they were fine, and I'll be pissed if that's saved, because we missed the whole epic battle moment. The Darkspawn. Oh, fuck, I hate what. Why can't game? You're in McPhee right now.
We create.
I'll probably should listen to it after, just in case. I've heard some of the lyrics that are in like RuPaul's stuff. Not exactly appropriate. Okay, hopefully validating Steam files will work again. I don't want to stop playing. I'm so into this. So, like, get your shit together, game. Alright, I'll make sure I watch the video. Shashi away. I love RuPaul's suits. He's got so many fucking suits, and every time it's like, oh, what suit's he gonna wear now? Because they're all so weird. I think 90% of the queens do music as well, or have a song or something. And that was allowed at school. Not that there's anything wrong with the song or the show, it's just depending on what age group. Because those aren't the most that's not the most appropriate show sometimes. Yeah, go call it what you want. Okay. Okay, let's... You would refuse just because he wanted you to do it. I kept, I keep saying muffins instead of muffins, and everyone's like, it's a muffin. I'm like, it's muffin. They're like, muffin, muffin. What was this game? Muffin. Muffin, 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 muffin. I'm gonna have to, like, maybe uninstall and reinstall this tonight. Make sure I back up my save, and then hopefully that will fix it. But for now, can we just play the fucking game? I will fix you later. Load game. Ostagar. Oh, that's quite a ways back. Try loading it again. Yes! Okay. Oh, the textures are still glitching. It's fine, as long as the battle scene shows itself this time. Wait, what? Why are they with me? Apparently, I swore I saved.
So you returned
but...
from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved,
there was a...
Were they... I
We're just
know
skipping
you were
this,
once a
we did
Templar,
it.
Alistair, but Chantry... I will not lie. We
Right.
Grey Wardens
At least
pay a
they're
heavy price to become
naked
what we are.
now?
Fate may decree that you pay.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you. I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight. Yeah.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens...
2 more
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams?
We take some time. When you're ready.
Nikki. But it's not Alistair Nikki. I'm just skipping all this because we just did it.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on. Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch.
You'll need to cross the gorge. We will signal you when the time is right. If it does, stay with the Terran's men. The battle is about to begin. Then I'm...
Duncan.
Curb stomp! Hi! Twerk away! And thank you for the sub. And have you played this game before you lurk? You have to tell me. Have you played the amazing Dragon Age Origins? And if so, are you an Alistair fan like me and DJ? Romance that Alistair. Oh, Alistair's got a level up. Wait, we're gonna do that one. No, right? Yes. Yeah. I platinumed it on the PS3, but didn't have all the DLC, and then I was like, I want to play this again, but it's only on PC because they won't remaster it because they're a bunch of assholes. Oh, we need to get his constitution up, man. I tend to go these two with him. Me and DJ both agree. And Inquisition's on all of the consoles, including PS4. DA2 is not on PC. Oh, no, it is on PC, I think. I think I finally found it. But it's not on sale yet. And I do want to play it just to stream it and get into 3. But, me and DJ would both pay like $100 to re-get this remastered, but like play this remastered. Though it looks pretty good still. This way? Yes, this way. No, this way? Fuck. Yes, this way. Be in maps, I swear to God. Okay, will it work this time? It works, DJ. It works. First time I saw this, I was like, oh, baby. And I was like, nah, this is gonna be a good game, you can tell. If I had 100, I'd still buy it. I'd find a way.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
If only we could kill Logan. Oh my God, yes. This moment still makes me excited, which means this game is still standing up to 10 years ago. Fuck. It's epic. Don't be scared. Oh, big boy. We're almost at where Squee was.
Archers!
God, this is better than any moment in Lord of the Rings and all that shit. Like my Omi's High German written out cookbook. I tried translating it, but I can't find a High German dialect that translates it properly. So you get the weirdest translations. Like soap. Apparently there is soap in her pie.
For Ferelden!
I just want to be like, yeah! For Sparta! Oh, wrong game. Let's go. This is so epic.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
What about tadpoles?
You will fall.
Dude, you fell on me. What the hell? How rude. And we should save, even though I could watch that scene a million times. But we do want to get through this game in a proper amount of time. I made a promise to old try hard
Taking the tower.
that I will not spend a month on this game. I'm really starting to wonder what that alias and Alice thing. Butt trolls. I don't know about butt trolls, but tadpoles are pretty cute. I love tadpoles. Oh. Hey Curb, you still there for a minute? What does anti-aliasing mean? Because for some reason my computer can handle this game more than anything, but for some reason the textures keep breaking. And I have like many times my sales have failed, and so then I keep having to re-verify the game files, and so I'm not sure if it's because of this or So maybe turn it off? Could that be what's fucking up my game? Okay, let's try that. Hopefully it will... Wait, he hated Subnautica too? Notice the 2 in there.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
I thought he finished it.
Lower chambers.
He said he did, but
Most
maybe
of
he
our men
didn't.
are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
We shall do it. Up at the top of this tower is as far as we got before he rage quit the game. Because what kind of stupid adventure game has micromanaging your backup characters? Only every RPG out there.
Time for some fun. You're getting sloppy.
Why ain't I...
Is it just me or do you
I have a mage? Oh, baby, I love you. I like me a healing mage. I never start a new game on hard mode. Where are you running to, Chicky Poo? Chick? Like, first time I play a game, I never go hardest mode or, what's it called? Like, super survival, where things are harder, because it's like, I want to learn the game a bit, enjoy the game, then I will, like, try a second playthrough on a different mode. I like to have fun first.
Right.
I figured he would love Subnautica with all the base building and exploring. And let's start. Your face is a mirror. Make sure you loot well around here. And apparently I fell off. Oh crap, where am I? Why is my game? Oh. Well, that's how it should be. God, when you get a mage in your party, it's like, eh, oh my, but...
This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
It's fun. It's different as a mage, that's for sure. I even tried a blood mage, like went to the blood magic. I did not like it very much. I went into total attack mage. It was weird. Definitely when I leave this area and it like reloads the game, things will start fixing because this is driving me crazy. It's making me a little sad. Wasn't doing this at first. Why is my game so fucking broken right now? Okay, you guys don't be stupid enough to stand in the fire. Oh fuck, I hit a trap, of course. Hello? You need a potion. Just put one there for him too. Now, is he a healy mage or an attacky mage? Doesn't say, huh? Oh, he has no creation. I know Winnie is a healy mage. I love Winnie. Winnie the Pooh.
Right. You had it coming! Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Damn it, he died. I tried to stop him.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Watch out for trappy traps. Go, Tanky McAllister. Claptrap. I still have the screenshot of our little baby Claptrap, and it's so cute. We hated that me playing with that with you guys so much or something.
A bit more dance, please.
Show me what you've got.
I wonder if I take the... that off, if it will stop those. If it... I don't care, and I kind of like the blood splatter on me when I fight things, but... it was fun, okay? Like, the bouncy one was totally fun, and, I actually kind of liked when you gunzerked, because it was like, I don't know, I thought it added a whole new element to the game, and he was so fun. And then my rainbow shit, and the narwhals. Loved the narwhals that kept popping up. And the disco ball. Oh, that game was great. And I loved it. I was just there to have fun. And I think he was going to take it so serious and mean. That don't look good, boy. Right, press.
What do we do now?
It's not gonna say anything, huh?
Cursed creatures! Let's make this quick, shall we?
I miss when we had fun.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
He did. Dumb video gamers growing up. I sure the fuck haven't grown up. Either of you. And I hope you never don't. You're the only one that dorks around with me. We should make some healings. This thing. Is this the... Is there more than...
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Logain can go fuck himself. Over here with Logain. Oh, people's heads are on pikes.
Right.
Up. Should I censor this whole like area? It's pretty brutal.
On it.
It's so cute when they're like, woof, 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 woof. They're asleep. I love when my dog does that. Because he doesn't bark any other time. Just in his sleep like a coda patootie.
This should be easy enough.
It's a gotcha!
It's a gusher.
Bad day, huh?
Let's get started.
Yes, yes, yes. No!
This should be easy enough.
That is what I killed them with this. Aw. Its head's gone. And it looks like that weird blood glitch is gone. Oh, never mind, it's still here.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Is it just me, or do you actually think
This
you
is
have a
not
chance?
Dragon Age. I gotta remember, or Dragon's Dogma. I gotta remember you can't climb on monsters and do certain things.
On it.
All these lesser heals are good. I
As
could
you
use
wish.
some greater heal for Alistair. That would be nice. Oh, I haven't tried stealing yet.
Dark spot. Destroy the beam.
Is there one more floor after this, or is this the last floor? I can't remember.
We need to get to the
This
beacon.
should be easy enough.
The king needs Loghain to charge.
Okay, let's double check my armor. Isn't there a way to... There's a way to make it so that your helmet's not on in pictures, but I can't remember how, or like your, can't remember how. Or maybe that's Dragon's Dogma. Play too many shit, too much shit. Okay, is this the last floor?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Man, look at the butchery. Reminds me of a mage tower, this place.
How about you? Time for some fun. You're getting on it.
It's money. Money's good for a future.
Cursed creatures.
That lever over there, it will release the hound.
Oh, the puppies. Wait, can I let the puppies go? Oh no, it's a different area maybe? I know you can let the puppies go in some area and they'll help fight. Oh, this one. It is this one. How do I let the puppies go? Oh, here we go. Now help fight.
Look at this mess. I love it. Only one shall stand.
Damn right, puppies. You kill it. I swear they farted. War paint to the wolfhound. Hell is yes. Don't remember what it is. Unless it's a costume. Okay, you puppies coming? Yeah, he's my fourth playable character until we get someone that's human with better. Alistair's always my tank. And then I think I always have Winnie as my mage.
Come now, defend yourself.
Alistair, why are we not using a potion?
Only one shall stand.
Right there.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? This should be easy enough.
Get back here.
You're mine! You had it coming! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Show me what you've got!
Did you dogs come and help at all? No. Dick dogs.
Right.
To think I freed you.
On it.
Can't remember what an injury kit does. I don't know what an injury counts. What does the injuries count as?
Let's get started.
Wait, what? I can't break things. Not in this game. I wish.
As you wish. On it.
If you do it right, the dogs will follow you the whole freaking way down and help you. But I've not always had success. Oh, when I have a debuff. Okay. Really? Darkspawn closed the door on you guys and you were too stupid to come in and fight?
This should be easy enough. Right.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get started.
Alright, is this the final floor? It's either 4 or 5, so. Alt. There was a thing in options, highlight. I just saw it. I made it that button. What's alt? Can't use alt. Let's try that again. Print screen, space, escape, tab. Okay, I'm not using that button, so that button should work. fine. See? So this is supposed to highlight things? Let's just take a look. It's not easy to move around with while holding Z. I'm just gonna. Alright, final floor. Oh, did it? I couldn't see. Alright. If we can beat this, we're past squee. Everyone, target. Pause. Do I have a thingy-majigger? Get up, get up, get up, lazy bar. Get Alistair down. Oh shit, we lost the mage.
Let's make this quick, shall we? On it.
Hey, watch it!
Right.
Let's have at it!
No quarter!
Alistair, why are we not healing?
Or dying, please.
Why are you not healing? Why is nobody fucking healing? Why? Okay. Let's redo our party. No! Game crashed again. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta figure out why it's doing that. I'm wondering if there was a patch that I'm supposed to download offline to make the game work properly or something. Yeah, sure. Well, the only thing I could think of is after stream tonight, uninstalling and reinstalling the game and seeing if that works. But I'm not done streaming yet. I still have the go to keep going, even though I've done 4.5 hours and I don't want to quit. But I'm going to take this as a quick chance to take a break and stretch. Put my coffee cup away. And let that finish. And go potty. I need to stretch. No, you can't leave me, DJ. You're my guru. Go. Oh. Okay. That works. Alright. Be there at the back. Had to feed the kitty too. Okay, she's not a kitty, but she looks like one. Okay. Load. Pause and then go here. Okay, Alistair. Let's do that. Or we don't have healing potency, so let's just Magey Pagey. Use a healing potion too. I used to know how to do this easy. I get lazy. Nah, it's been a while. That helps. Yeah, I don't want to try and do that with, this. R2 just too far away.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Hey, I was not in the area of that boulder.
Let's get started. Time for some fun.
A bit more dying, please. Let's grab some glory.
This is it!
Okay, he's using the potion. Good boy.
This should be easy enough. Show me what you got.
Mage!
Hey, watch it!
You need help?
This should be easy enough. I can't die like this.
Go! I'm clicking it. Why won't it fucking click?
Cannot.
Why did the healing potion not work?
Is that all you've got? This should be easy enough.
You are for it.
Fuck Alistair, it's all T-boy.
I'm not.
Why didn't he use the potion? Okay. I don't have enough bows even to do that now. Where's my potion thingy? Oh my god, I forgot to set everybody up! No, that'll just hurt my team. You know what? Use the greater potency when you're 25%, Alistair. I will let you have that. Tower guard. Enemy. Let's just put any, because I just need to. My eye hurts all of a sudden. And I gotta take my meds. Ow. Something bit. Ouch. In 3 hours, right? Ah, okay.
On it. Let's get started.
Damn it, Mage is dead. Oh, damn it. Why did nobody use the potions?
I can't die like this. Time for some fun. Not sure how much longer I can hold.
On it.
Yeah, I can't do, or I don't know, how do I make them stay? Oh shit, he's got injuries? Can I load the save, please? I had no idea they had injuries. That's probably why my fight is not going well. Because everyone has injuries but me. Dragon Dogma? Nice. Dragon Dogma. Is that what's on sale? Okay, you need to use another one. You need to use another one. I'd rather do Alistair. Okay, tactics. Most powerful when you're at 25% Alistair. This should stop them from not taking as much damage. Okay, let's try saving here. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Plague Dr. Cat. Wait, what? You mean something like this? Darkest Dungeon's great. You have played it, haven't you? I swore you have. Okay, everyone's injuries are good. Let's just try to take... Maybe I could take him down easier now. Now that he uses my brain. I actually really enjoy it on,
Let's get started.
There's so many. Take that.
I really enjoy it on PC because there's mods, and some of the mods are very creative and interesting.
Only one shall stand.
Damn it, Mage is gone.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On it.
What?
On your guard!
You asked for it.
Right.
I think it was just shit luck that he got the, Mage. Robbed the mage like that. Oh, did I not do my poison?
You had it coming! On it. As you wish.
Alistair!
I can't die like this! Time for some fun! On it.
Oh my god, that's great.
I'll never know what hit him!
No, Alistair!
This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! As you wish.
That was very random.
Where is your weakness? On it. Right. Moving, parry, strike and kill! started.
Come on. Fuck. We can do this. What is the newest Windows that's out right now? Is that 10?
Right. I'm badly injured.
Fuck. I was this close. I swear I would have won if he did not fuck my mage like that. And if I didn't start with Alistair. Oops. Okay. Oh, wait. That might not be bad. Okay. And then Alistair. No, you. Why don't you use... Oh, you need poison making to do those? Oh, that's dumb.
Victory shall be mine! Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we?
This is it!
No quarter!
Die!
Move and parry, strike and kill! Let's get started. You had it coming! Time for some fun!
The mage again?
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Yeah.
Come, you can do better than that! As you wish. Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
I don't know why he's picking on the mage so bad. Okay, why are you not healing? And why are you not healing? Oh, sorry, that was my tick. Alright, he's set to just use potions. Use the potion.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
But
Weapons at the ready!
fuck me. Okay.
This part takes forever!
Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so why are we on Alistair? Use this chicky poo. You know what? Just make all of these. Okay, let's do this one as self. Status. 50%.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action! How about you?
Come get me, bitch.
Bandages! I need bandages!
Die already!
Don't have another mage at the moment, so might as well. No! Get off! Don't die, please! And that is how it's done.
The beacon is over here.
On it.
It was, because he went and I was like...
Light it quickly before it's too late.
He grabbed the mage.
Right.
All I had to do was play the mage and I won. It was so much easier once I started playing the mage and set her up. Why am I on fire? Oh, he must have gave me flame weapons. Okay. So, there's no more fighting after this, right? Time to strip him? We'll save just in case. Last time I stripped people, I broke the game. I think you just light the beacon, get betrayed, and then...
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I hate that fucker so bad. Get ready to cry, DJ. This is so sad. Oh, King Kaelin. Duncan. Fucking hate Logan so much. You take him down, Duncan. You mess him up. I think that's why Kaelin kept his brother. Yeah, Logan betrayed you. He's a fucker. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. She undressed
your
me.
Eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Yeah, she came down and rescued us.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call.
Both of you were
What's
bad.
important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field.
Do you
The
think there's like
Darkspawn
anything
worry
actually
you better.
covering her nipples
Those
with the
he
string
abandoned
underneath
were
that red
massacred.
thing?
Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Cause she's That's like a weird bra. I could see a drag queen wearing that, actually.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside.
My future husband, thank you.
Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
It's Alistair, fucking nobody, and then Cullen.
You were welcome. Though Mother did.
That's where your
most of the
laptop is
work,
trying to tell
I
you it's
am no
bedtime,
healer.
but I don't want you to go.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Yeah, after you arrest me, you perv. What did you do to me while I was out? Can I loot this chest? Yes. I'm a looter. I fucking love looting. Oh, why are there keys everywhere? Okay, Flemeth. It's okay, Alistair. I'll kiss it and make it better.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Hmm, 2 or 4? He likes to romance and you need to be sarcastic and funny, so I think I'm gonna go 4.
Duncan's dead.
Oh.
The Grey Wardens.
Maybe that wasn't good.
Even the king. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You never told us your name.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
A bit of magic? A bit? Oh, okay. We know who lies. He must be old.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
The fact that she's lying?
The largest part of the Horde has moved on. We are safe enough for now. Old Flemeth knows a thing or two about hiding.
She called herself
The longer you
old.
are here, the less that is true, however. These things will notice you eventually. Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the
Very
lands
old.
against the Blight.
And Richard, have you had
Or
dinner
did that
yet?
change when I wasn't looking?
It's gotta be past your dinner time. Logan.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold
Fuck.
shadows
Oh,
darker
I hate
than
him.
creatures. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
You could wait for the archdemon to make its appearance.
Not yet. We gotta
I
get powerful
imagine
first.
That might be convincing.
It's been centuries since.
Can't remember who the big bad is in
take it seriously
Awakening.
until it's too late. Of course, the treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
Why
I
didn't
may
we come
be
in them?
old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon.
Wait,
and
you
who
never
knows
beat
what
this
else.
or finished it?
This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Or you just didn't do Awakening?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
And now the game begins. And we was this close. We're going all the way to... she saved my life. Let's be nice this time.
You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go...
When I play like a dwarf or something, I'm gonna be so cocky and be like, you're old,
Stew is
bitch.
bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother?
Right.
This is not how I want
Well, it's because he's a Templar.
I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I never played Witch of the Wilds DLC, but I heard she might actually be the Flemeth, and like when they like change or something, or Flemeth takes her body over or something. I don't really know.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
What things? You run around with the skirt and nothing else.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Yeah, I don't know much about it.
Mother.
I did get all
It's so
6
kind
endings.
to cast me out like this.
One with
How
each character
fondly I shall remember
on the
this
PS3, but I never had
Well, I always
the
said,
DLC.
if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I just... Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Always listen to your parents.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alistair approval +4. Yay. Now the game, like... But we are so fucked when it comes to everything. Alright, if I have trap making, does that let me see traps and undo them as well, or? Hmm. Alistair. Alistair. Would you like a fucking skill, Alistair? Nice. Yeah, I know. It's hard to watch someone play this and they'd be like, I'm not going to play it. But you're like, yes. I think I'll go with that one. I think I've Flem the
Have you
same
not
orange.
left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Yes, you should. You have
Okay.
a whole lot of darkspawn to get past before you sleep.
Okay, that's fine to leave it like that. I'll just leave it like that, I guess. I didn't get any good armor or anything, did I? I should find my dog soon. Might as well make it so it matches, but they're the same. Morgana. What do you need? What are mage done? So hers is better. Hers is better again, and then yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so where do I go? I guess I don't know. Wait, is her house part of a tower? Oh, dang. Yes. Party camp. That's not the first time for you. It's coming. Is it because you're out of pistachios? Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without
Isn't that Kaelin's,
hesitation.
Your lordship,
wife?
if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The
I don't
Baron
remember
will
her
not bow
much.
to you simply because you demand it.
Is she like?
This.
Does she? Did
I will
she,
brook no threat.
like, was she actually a good wife to Kaelin, or was she just trying to get him on the throne?
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Yeah. Poppy, where are you? There's a puppy. Okay, we gotta take helmets off. I gotta find that. Well, fuck. He's got like a Joker face.
A bit more time, please.
It's your time to
That's right. They were gonna hurt Barkington. Do we get a name? If so, I'll name him that.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Yeah. Look at all these bodies. Oh, don't I have war paint for him? When can you give him treats? Right now? Oh, so those heals. Those heals is it? Wait, I remember there was a herb around the entrance. And I was gonna see if I could find where the helmet takeoff was. But where I didn't see a thing for helmets. Your accomplishments. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, I can't remember. I know you can do it, but I can't remember how.
On it.
Yes, yes, yes. Thief!
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Right.
How is that any way to
Elfism.
greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Turn Loge and put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire.
Yep.
Let's be heroes for the kingdom.
We killed the king? I don't think so.
Fear me. Another battle, I see.
My game crashed. Fuck. Why does it keep crashing? We were so close to getting to the damn town. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. I have to redo that whole scene. I think I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Maybe it's time I get off. My dog's asking to go pee. I need a proper dinner. Something that doesn't consist of a couple nachos and cheese. Let's see, who do we have on that we can wade? Alright. Let's raid Mop Garden today. She's a fellow Canadian who got the most cutest bunny emotes, and she's in Australia. And I'm going to uninstall the game and reinstall it, and hopefully that will fix it. Also, I will check it out tomorrow and see if it's still glitchy, and I'll try and fix it over tonight and tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll be back at it with more Dragon Age. So, alright, good night, everybody. Thank you for coming by, and hopefully we fix this mess. Don't forget to raid with those frogs.